Why? Why am I? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to post. That's why I'm not moving. Give me just a second. I sent my Christmas meal in Discord. How are you, Sleep? Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Alex? Oh, and feel like taking picture of the veggies because who needs veggies? You do need veggies, but who needs pictures of veggies? You good, yo? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Maybe I'll stream for a while because I kind of want to vibe and relax with everyone. You know what? I should have gotten just so cold. I should have gotten my chopsticks, but I forgot. It's okay. He forgot to actually cook veggies. Hi, Tax. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good holidays too, and slash Christmas, whatever you celebrate. And be eating while playing. Let me go grab my chopsticks real quick. But there's so many things to do when I start stream. Like, why is that? Like, why? I'll be right back. Just like, I just need like, I don't know, a minute. I'm back. Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice Christmas. Whether you ate good foods, got something nice, or just celebrated by yourself, I hope everyone is well. Um, I'm debating if I want to drink. Maybe after I eat, I'll drink. We'll have to see. Um, then this game. Genshin. Also turn them this. Okay. Mm. Oh my god. Mm. Mm. This is delicious. I was right. The short ribs are short ribs are delicious. It's so worth the wait. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How much resin do I have? I guess I can make it all into condense. Hello. I do. I do have my raids enabled. Your food you said looks good. I wish I could share with everyone, but you know. One of them is spicy, like spicy braised ribs, and I tasted it and I was like, yes, this is it. This hits the spot. It has to cook for a little bit longer, but I did taste test it because, you know, you always got to taste test your own cooking. Just to make sure it's, you know, good enough. I did also have stir-fried veggies, but, you know, who needs, like I said, who needs pictures of those? I was gonna make some fried rice with it, but I was like, I'll just want regular rice. I'm a little bit lazy. Ah. Thank you for the raid, V. Welcome in. Cutie raid. What's up? How how was your stream? What were you streaming?
线人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Hi Chris. Hi Warren. Merry Christmas. I almost messed that up. I almost said hi Christmas. Jesus. You did a normal Christmas stuff, you know, played a horror game. That makes sense, you know? That's a Christmas, you know? That's how you spend Christmas. I hope that you had a lovely Christmas, though, celebrating with your chat and doing whatever else you did, you know? If you have nice food. What am I doing? Oh, I was making condensed resin. Outlast 2 was a little spooky. Oh no. Chat's gonna call me out about not finishing Outlast. I know I need to go back to Outlast 1, but my little heart can't take it. Also, since you're asking about Christmas food, your neighbors— oh, you got tamale. You know what I miss the most about where I moved? When I used to live where I used to live, wow, that was a sentence. Where I used to live, my friend, I used to be very close to my IRL friend, and her mom would always make us tamales, and every Christmas, it was the best thing. And now I don't get that anymore. I want my tamales. You know what? Outlast 2 is $5 right now. Maybe I'll have to buy it so I could do— well, actually, I don't want to do both, but maybe I'll have to buy it then. Just— and then I'll push it off until chat forces me to do it. Ah, okay. You guys did Outlast together. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have waited to eat my food. But, you know, I like the challenge of being able to play a game and eat at the same time, you know what I mean? It's a part of the fun. Oh no, I don't even have any $5 to spend this Christmas. Looks like I can't play Outlast 2. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do? That's so sad. I really wanted to play the game. As your temporary manager. Honestly, at this point, you like I should just make you my permanent manager.
朔风解翼，
抓到了，中场收工。
We'll gift you. You guys really don't have to. I'm sure you guys' wallets are kind of hurting a little bit after Christmas shopping and all that. You know, like you really don't have to. Like come on. Let's think about it. Like you guys gotta save your money. No. You come on. You save your money. Like what if an emergency happens? You got so distracted by Yelan. Maybe Alex will get distracted by Yelan and then he'll forget all about the Outlast. It is on Steam. Probably.
御风而行，操！
小心火烛！
Oh, whoops. I did not mean that. I'm stupid. It's okay, though. It's all Lycifer at the Christmas, yo. Yeah, you did buy yourself a lot of Christmas presents, which is fair, you know? You gotta treat yourself. You do the things. No. We don't need Outlast. We really do not. Like... I'm sure it's like not even that good of a game anyways. You know? I didn't mean that. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure the developers spend a lot of time on it. Can you kill this one, Yelan? Thank you. Okay. Okay, now kill this one. No. What is... Hey. I never said when I would finish Outlast, did I? I just said I would finish Outlast eventually, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Kilo. Why did I do that? That was dumb.
御风而行，呵，
Oh, why did I do that, actually? Why? I messed up my rotation so badly.
往返自然，该出发了。
看我了吧！
云野，夜明，
亚能，点数如何呢？
朔风解翼，
There we go.
不必心急。
Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. No, that's not true at all. Mm-mm. We don't need Outlast 2. We all know like sequels never live up to the first ones. No. Why would I do it if Bravo tells me? What would I do if Bravo tells me? No. We don't need to do Outlast at all. Like, you know?
好好站稳了。
Is this what my Christmas is gonna be? Arguing in a chat of whether I should play Outlast or not?
别很疼。
I love that.
御风而行，操！
小心火烛。
Because it's Bravo.
哎，
该出发了，往返自然。可叹落叶飘零。
那是交织术。
That was such a lucky Kazuha ult, actually. So I could freeze the enemies. Also, did you guys get anything special for Christmas from your families or anything? Or friends or love partners, all that type of stuff? You guys get anything cool? What was I doing? Actually, I'm gonna take a pause from gaming. I want to eat. How are you doing, Kilo? Define special? It doesn't have to be like just like present. You got no presents. I got no presents either. Don't worry. It's okay. Did I get you anything for Christmas? Yes. Overwatch carry. Nothing. No. Don't worry anything about Outlast. Don't listen to anything that's been said in chat. I don't know what this Outlast talk is about. I really don't know. What is that game? You're gonna hold me to it. Don't worry. I'll play Kiri every time and pocket you. Don't even worry. Even if you're the other support, I'll pocket you, Kilo. No. When did we become liars in chat? No, that's not true. Yeah, no, I don't have. No, I don't have that type of money. That's a lot. The mods never lie. Oh my gosh. At this point, I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna enjoy my food because I'm just gonna lose this battle. Hmm. Figure out what Bravo got you? Yo, tell me what you got. What sleep? DM it to me. I want to see. I won't toast sleep. I'm eating Korean short ribs that I made. Fuck. You know what You know what notification just popped up on Steam? What if I just, you know what if I just deny the gift? What if I just deny the gift? They're supposed to help you. I got a Steam notification. That would be rude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop shaking me. I'm accepting the gift. I'm accepting the gift. Don't worry. I promise. On Christmas. What if I become? What if this is my Grinch origin story? How would you guys feel? Oh, that, you sent the nicest message. Oh. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you. It's in my library. I have it. I accepted it. What was a gift? It was a beautiful copy of Outlast 2. Uh-huh. I'm so happy. This is the best present I could have asked for. I don't have Danganronpa 2 yet. Okay. How about so where in my schedule can I fit this in actually? So on Wednesday, how about I do I'll try to continue Outlast, the first one. I'll make a deal with you, so I push myself. Outlast, and then eventually we'll get to Outlast 2. I changed my schedule, so we'll play Outlast on Wednesday. What's my friend call? I'll send it to you. Odi. Friend. You excited. You tingle all the way. Okay, so the problem is I got a lot of food in my bowl. I'm not sure if I'm actually that hungry. I'll try to finish the rest of it, but I guess I could go back to Genshin while I do this. Release Navid. Mm. 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 I guess I can go do my commissions. I want Yelan to get a skin. Wouldn't that be sick if Yelan had a pretty skin? Like her normal skin's pretty already, but like I heard the next two characters though to get skins. I think Kaching may get a second skin. Actually, I heard, or I could be wrong. Unless they're doing like a rerun or something like that. I know Ganyu, I think, is getting one for Lantern, right? Or something like that. You just start playing Skyrim again. Yeah, that's why I thought I heard, but maybe I'm mixing Kaching up with someone else. I have to check. You know what? We'll check right now. This is all alleged, you know. I don't mean to, you know, step on Hoyo versus toes or anything, but what do you call it? Genshin. Is it 4.4? Skins? Oh, whoops, I cannot spell, apparently. Oh, so apparently, okay. Apparently how it's gonna work is, why are we just chatting now? Aren't we back to, well, I guess we could jump in here for a second. Um, uh, everyone can pick one free 4-star skin, I think. But what if you have them all? What do you get then? That's what it says here. I think they're also having Ganyu, and Ganyu's getting one, and who else? Think Cho, maybe? Maybe something is happening. I don't know. I heard something about Kaching, but maybe it's not a skin for her, but something in 4 point. Because it'd be bad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's alleged though. Hopefully it's true though. Maybe there is like a. Maybe I just remember hearing Kaching is gonna get something. What do you call? In maybe not necessarily skin, something with the story or something like that. Who knows? I mix things up all the time. We can go back to gaming. I just wanted to check that real quick, but yeah. 5-star weapon. She deserves one. Like, come on, Hoyoverse. Please. Thank you, thank you. I think the only skin that I'm missing is Jean's skin. I kind of want to get it, but also like, do I? Wait, you know what that means? If you get a 4-star skin, you get one free 4-star skin. You could get this one. Well, actually, you already have it, but anyone could get this one. I just realized it's all of these, except for Deluxe. The 4-star ones is Kaching for 5-star. Only Kaching for 5-star skins. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I was like, wait. I just realized. Wait, if we get a free skin, I can finally get my Jean skin. Sorry, my brain is actually processing what I said. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I can get the Jean one. Watch him not even put Jean one in there or something. Like how, wait, sorry, we came to the conclusion at the same time. Jean's one is actually really pretty. Like, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. And it's so her, too. You know what I mean? It fits her well. Where am I going? Actually, what am I doing? Where's the... What am I doing? Is it this? Sent me a link? Oh, okay. Ah, it was Shenhe. That's who it was. That's why. I don't know why I thought Kaching, but I just got confused. Yes, yes. I remember that. Oh my gosh, Shenhe look. Oh my. She looks fine. Oh my. Because I remember that little picture from Twitter. This song is a vibe. Wait, what was I doing? Do I have to talk with you guys? No? Where was I going? Why did I go this way? No, I got distracted. That's what it was. This way I have to go. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we're in 4.3. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy that we're in 4.3. We're in 4.3. Oh my gosh. The game is so far along if you think about it. Wait, is it 4.4? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm losing track of numbers. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, I got you. The lack of Archon makes you lose track of time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take one more bite of my food, and then I may have a drink, just maybe, because I do kind of want it. You know, wash your hair. Don't die while you're gone. I won't die. Trust. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hold it. Mm.
你做了错误的选择，躲得掉吗？哎，又是谁这么厉害？呵，哈！猎人成了猎物。
抓到了！
御风而行。
呵，
鸣草结环。
这完事了。
Bum, bum. You know, I was debating if I wanted to play Danganronpa. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Danganronpa too. Because, you know, we've been kind of celebrating the Christmas season with Danganronpa. We might as well do it today. Maybe I'll do it after Genshin. After I do some Genshin story. Why is the water so green? Wait, why is it so green? Where's the last one? Over here. Okay. Ba- ba- Then we're gonna go start the story and have fun. I have to talk to Catherine first.
向着星辰，
I have to remember there's a claim all button. Oh my gosh, the best thing ever that they added.
向着星辰。感谢你完成了今。
Let's start this, I guess. We can start this. Oh, actually, do I want to do artifacts first? Oh, wait, I did artifacts. Let's go check what artifacts we got, and then let's go do it. Navia. Oh, I accidentally put the song on repeat. I was like, why does this song keep playing? Ooh, interesting. You know what we could do? Maybe put this on her, and then look for a crit damage hat. Crit damage. We could put this one on her. And roll this. And the crit damage, nice. Attack. Attack. It's cracked. One more time. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, all we need for her right now is a thing. A sands. That's what it's called. I don't think I have any good sands right now. Defense. HP. Well, this will be what. She needs more crit rate. Okay. She's basically built. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put it in English. It's okay.
莫里斯先生，您这位先
I
生
don't
啊，
understand how you
怎么
be.
能现在才跟我说这些？
我也是没办法，这真的是突发状况。
那我的阴影可怎么办？
这只能你自己想想办法了。或者听我一句劝，这个映影节
Same goes
就
for the
随他
film
去吧。
festival.
那不是泽维尔吗？原来他回到枫丹啦。泽维尔，
哎呀，这不是我亲爱的旅行者小姐和派蒙吗？没想到，
It's been a while.
本来挺好的，但我刚刚被一个噩耗叩门拜访，与我合作拍阴影的投资人因为财务危机，无法提供资金支持了。
那再找下一位投资人不就好了？
不，这次的合同是专门为千灵阴影节而签订的，它规定了我在节日结束前都不能与其他投资人合作。
千灵映影节？
哦，你们是第一次参加枫丹的千灵节吧？我来给你们解释一下。千灵节是为了纪念传说中寻找纯水精灵、赢回了水神厄戈利亚的纯水骑
Lost
士
Knight who went on
而
a
设立的
quest to
节日。
search for the Oceanids and eventually welcomed the Hydra Archon.
这
Jiria.
个日子和枫丹的成立以及其特有的律法与审判息息相关，也是枫丹最重要的节日之一。
斯维尔的表情突然好别扭，就像在吞一卷旧报纸一样。
这些话都是书上写的，为了避免一些定义上不必要的争议，在需要引用时，我一般就会这样照着背一遍。
哦，我懂了，就像是蒙德的风花节、璃月的海灯节一样。
可以这么类比，节日嘛，谁不喜欢？和其他国家的节日一样，每到千灵节这几天，
So
枫丹亭
Mondstadt
还
has
会举
the
办许多活动
Windbloom Festival. Liyue has the Lantern Rite. Inazuma has, there was a festival in Inazuma, but was it the first one? I just don't remember what it was. And so Fontaine has. What does Sumeru have? There was a festival that happened. Well, not really a festival. It was like what you call it? Academic thing. I just don't
人
remember
们
what it
为
was
了纪
called.
念纯水骑士，会效仿他们的样子，穿上特殊的衣装，手举金杯，挨家挨户向人们讨要纯净水。不过最近几年，弗宁娜大人觉得这样太无趣，就把讨要纯净水变成了讨要甜
Pure
点。
water to sweets.
真像是他的风格呢。
现在它更像一个狂欢节，孩子们倒是挺喜欢，每年都能听到有人对你说“不给糖就审判”。
Trial or treat.
听起来还挺有趣的。不过你刚才提到的千灵映影节又是什么？
咱们都聊跑题了，我一定是见到您之后太开心了。让我们回归正题，
Oh, look who's back there. It's her.
这是今年枫丹映影协会提出的活动。如今映影技术渐渐走向成熟，也是时候让这一艺术得到更多人关注了。协会在这段时间向人们公开收集阴影成片，
Submit
最后
films
进
to
行
be
评选。
films to be evaluated
将
and
会获
entry
得
with
协
the
会
highest
颁发的
score
福宁娜
will be
奖。
given the Farina Award.
什么奖？
就是以水神大人的名字命名的
Farina
福宁
Award.
娜
You know
奖。
that after Hardcore,
呃，
they coined
是应
it
该
a
是在
while
福宁
Lady
娜大人
Fu
在位
was
期
still in
间
power,
就
but
取好了名
even
字。
though things have
如
changed,
今
no
吧
one
也没人
made
提
any
出要
motion
改。
to update the name.
可能大家都觉得
Perhaps
挺合
everyone
适
still
的吧。
thinks of a pretty
虽然她不
appropriate
再是
name,
水神，
even though she
但
isn't
福宁娜大
Hydra.
人作为枫丹的大
Lady
明星，在舞
Farina
台
is
上闪耀
still
的样子，是人们有
Fontaine's
目共睹
superstar.
的。
Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on stage.
好吧，这么一说，的确挺大。
但谁能想到资金上出了问题呢？
But who would have guessed
这
that
下
there
怎
would
么
have
和千
been
之小
an
姐，
issue with
还
the
有千里迢
funding?
迢从道奇赶来的演员们交代？
How to explain this to? Oh, it's Chiori, not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from
千
Inazuma.
之，这个名字好耳
Sounds
熟。
familiar.
我们是不是在哪里听到过？
没错，就是他。我请他来负责艺术指导，包含了这部映影中演员的形象设计。
哦，我想起来了，那维
I
亚
said
说
her
他
clothes
的
are
衣服就是
designed.
千之为他定制的，还有齐良良也是。
Kirara's outfit too.
千之小姐怎么说呢？
Pretty direct. It can be
说
very
话直来
forceful.
直去，做事也很犀利。枫丹时尚界都叫她明雷的
The
裁剪
Thundering
师，
Seamstress.
因为她出色的服饰设计，不少枫丹人对稻妻都产生了浓厚的兴趣。说回来，千之小姐和我请来的稻妻演员们都认识，这次跨国映影合作也多亏了她的相助，真是位好心肠的女。
到期的演员是谁啊？我们
Do
认
we
识。
不
know them?
如二位和我一起去巡轨船总站台迎接他们吧。算算时间，巡
Judging
轨船
from
快
the
要到
time, the
了。
aqua
千
bus
之
should
小
be
姐
right
也在那边
shortly.
等着。
Wow, it's crazy that you talked just long enough so that we could get to the aqua bus in time. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I like the little animations for everything. So cute. Oh, I like the art. Look at the art. Oh my gosh, that's sick. That's actually so cool. I want to change it back to English so I don't have to use my brain. Can we go talk to her before we move on? Or she just oh, she's just standing here. Hey, girly. Oh, I forgot. I have to pull for her. She's gonna be on the other banner. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Oh. We'll have to figure that out. Whoops, I did not mean to do that either. Probably right here. Actually, it's gonna be faster if I just jump down. Oh! We actually get to meet her. Right off the bat. She's so pretty already. Oh my gosh, look at her. Oh, I love her. I want her. Give me. She's so pretty.
Miss Chiori?
Chiori.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast.
So
The Aquabus
pretty.
hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
What's up? I'm Traveler.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
I love her. Look how pretty she is.
Pleased to meet you.
She does have a Geo vision. Oh my gosh, I would have never guessed. Oh, she's Geo? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. That's so cool. I'm very interested to see how she would work in the future.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress.
I actually don't. I'm interested to know her weapon and stuff too.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it.
Her
You
heels.
did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
That sounds. Well,
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
yeah, but like, come on, man.
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
That's why you should have been suspicious from the start. Why is he offering so much more?
Be sad, Xavier. We might
No,
be able to help
be
scramble
sad.
some more together for you.
Be sad, because you made a bad decision.
Oh, thank you, Paimon.
I'm kidding.
That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
I like her so much. I want to just stare at her.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Oh no, I wonder who these actors could be. Whoa. Yoimi. I forgot Yoimi is here too.
Really? Then where do you live?
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
You're so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet.
Yo, Mia's so cute.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
What's up, you guys? Oh, I guess we're not.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Hello, you guys.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, it's me.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
I guess so.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
They're besties. That's so cute. I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to
you'd
disturb
you'd even make an effort to reach out to me, and gosh, I'm hurt.
So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles.
No,
in the
you didn't
film.
even want me to play the lead role. I could tell.
I had been thinking
Just
about
say
a
so.
surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already.
Of course we do.
My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of
What?
course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
How did you know? Wait.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so
Oh.
tall. Just look at how big they are.
I forgot. Alex, I finally accepted you as a friend. Apologies. I was like, there's something I have to do. I accepted you as a friend. Also, why do I have so many Discord notifications? I need to get rid of those. Give me a second. There's one there. There's one here. And then there's one here. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, we're good.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier.
Did you get another
It really is a
notification?
magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
No, sometimes my friends message me while I'm streaming or other stuff like that, and I don't look at my... See, the problem is streamer mode causes Discord to not make any noise. All of a sudden, I'll look over and see like I have 6 notifications on Discord, and I'm like, oh gosh, I'm sorry. Whoa. Why is it like a little... Oh my gosh, it's... Whoa, that navigation thing's kind of cool. Okay, let's go have a meal.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
Italy.
Should I
Oh,
describe it?
what's up?
Seems like
Junior,
you'd have
how's
to
your
go through a lot
Christmas?
more,
Merry
steps to make them.
Christmas.
And the flavor has many layers too.
What do you mean? We got fish and chips in front of us and garlic bread. What do you mean there's so many flavors? I guess you have like duck in front of you or something. I guess we also have lasagna. You know what? I don't know.
Yes. When I first went to
You
Inazuma,
good? You just
I
woke
actually
up.
thought the food there tasted a little too bland.
See,
It
that's
took
what
some
I'm
time
saying.
for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we?
Wow.
How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Ayato is business all the way. Through and through. Thank you, Alex. I mean, no, Kilo, you. Oh, Kilo again? Wait, what are you gifting me? What? Stop! Stop! I can't. What are you gifting me? Stop! It was Alex this time, but it was you. You gotta calm down. And Alex, wait, stop gifting me. It's too much. Oh, thank you, Alex. And Kilo. Kilo's fire. Okay. Now I have endless games to play for stream. You're doing good. Just woke up. Oh, you're just chilling at home. You're gonna play Poppy Playtime on your PS4 for the first time. You buy it for your PS? You should look for more games for me.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read this.
The Two Musketeers.
The story is pretty good.
You would recommend Subnautica.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Do you think it's better to eat ice cream before you drink or after you drink? What's the best order of intake of things?
Oh, what is it?
It has to do with the film's investor,
Menard
Mr.
Rover.
Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
You drink about 2 shots and then eat. So yeah, I ate something already. I ate my dinner, and I still have some of my dinner left. But maybe okay. You know what? We'll how about that? We'll take a few shots, and then if you drink after eating, okay, it does nothing. Okay. Oh, well, I already ate. Would be perfect. Okay. No problems. Okay. I will go get my soju. I don't know if I have beer. We have Japanese beer. I have soju. I could mix the two. Which is usually called bekju, I believe. But I kind of just want to drink the soju. I'll have the soju with like a chaser. I'll be right back. I'm back with my soju and my chaser. I'll take 2 shots and then just feel it out. Wait. I don't know. I don't want to drink much. Okay. Why am I struggling? No, 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 no. We're not. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna be drunk. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll dehydrate after my first shot. Honestly, actually, soju is not that bad. If you just shot soju, it's not bad at all. Oh, maybe I say that and then I get drunk. We almost have all the mods here. That's true. We gotta assemble all the mods for the meeting. There's good soju and bad soju. I guess that's true. I guess, you know, the ones in the the one in the States are actually not as alcoholic as the ones in Korea. Unless, I guess, if you get it like good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. 2 shots and I'll continue from there.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Everyone, he's standardized shots and stuff, including the soju. Wine too. I guess that's true.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
That's true.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on
They're
such
literally
short
the
notice.
Kamisato
Besides, we have to
clan. What do you
consider the
mean?
film festival submission deadline.
They're pretty rich. I think that they could just help. Like, if they wanted to.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations.
Oh, I forgot. You sent me a hydrate, Junior. Thank you for the hydrate.
Projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Are you purchased? Wait, no way. Don't stop. You guys are okay, don't. You can't do any more. I was gonna say I thought I was gonna check Steam and it was just gonna be more from Kilo. I appreciate it, but calm down.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free
You know what?
doesn't seem right.
You know what I'm gonna put back on? You remember how I had drunk wheel? I'm gonna put it as take a shot. If you guys redeem channel points, then I'll take a shot. Actually, that could be a bad idea. I'm gonna put the cooldown like for like what's like a good like time frame? Do you think I'll do 10 minutes. And if it gets bad, I will change it. I'll change it. I'll limit myself. Don't worry. Okay. There you go. 20 minutes? Okay, you think 20 minutes? Okay, I got you. I was gonna say, how about 15 as a middle ground, but I'll just do 20 minutes. I shouldn't, okay, it should be there now. We'll serve you 3 drinks an hour if the bartender is good. Yeah. I actually never been to a bar yet.
Not at all.
Maybe one day I'll go with
While
my
we're
friends.
officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
The thing is, I don't want to finish that bottle because then my mom will question me because we're supposed to drink together, but I don't think my mom wants to drink right now. Maybe I should ask her. You want to take a shot with me?
This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange.
I don't think she'll care. It's fine.
Fontaine. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
You should do a shot with my mom. She probably doesn't want it. I know she wasn't that hungry, but I'll ask her. We'll see.
All right. I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Damn, you are just throwing your life away.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. All right, enough about that. Now that we have
My girl said,
savings,
she said, ew, you're crying? Stop.
Willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
Every single family member rather than heirloom.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
I don't know about you, Paimon. I'm a professional. Yeah, I know.
All right, pull yourself together, Xavier.
Oh, Kilo, did you see my acting earlier? I mean, my totally real reaction to her having a geovision. I was so shocked. I can't believe like she has a geovision.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director
That cake is
and
steaming
director's
hot.
assistant will also need
Look
to
at
be
that.
filled.
I've never seen a cake that hot before. you had the reaction to the event page.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support
Just know my
person do,
reaction was
but
very,
what's a
very,
clapper
very
loader?
real.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize
You
the
know what?
information
Okay.
of each shot. When the camera
I'm
operator
gonna.
begins shooting, the work
I will
requires both
drink.
patience and careful attention to
I
detail.
will drink until halfway of the bottle. If someone wants me to finish the bottle, I would need more motivation than channel points. That's all I gotta say, because I don't want to drink the whole bottle.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
What else would you know what, Paimon? Good deduction. I would have never figured that out
Yes, that's right.
based off of
Are
clapperboard.
you
Have you never had
interested in that
hotcakes?
job?
That's just pancakes. I guess it's the same, but like, do you usually call pancakes hotcakes?
For sure, Paimon's always wanted to try that.
I usually know it as, I feel like hotcakes is usually a southern, nope, never. I was just wondering because usually it's like I feel like a more southern thing, like a southern dialect thing. That's the best way to say it.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store
Or
to help with logistics.
I think some Canadians use
Xavier?
it, but I could be wrong.
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Many.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
True. He knows true talent when he sees it. Thank you.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. Don't touch me. Please don't.
So all that's left for us to find is
You're more likely to refer to waffles as grilled pancakes than to refer to pancakes as hotcakes.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films.
Oh,
these
we're gonna
days.
ask Farina
I'm not
probably
sure who will
to
have
be our
time to help.
director. I don't want to ask her. Can we just direct it ourselves?
Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My
Formal
brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine.
Okay.
You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
She'll probably agree. Like, honestly, just give her a piece of cake or something and she'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
That's true.
Don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon.
Just get
I
her.
wonder what she would
I
like.
promise. She just likes pastries. Get her a few pastries and she'll be good.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring.
Okay, I
So
guess get her that.
perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
That's true.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
We could just buy, like, we could buy a dessert platter. Have you guys never done that before? Like, we could get her one of these cakes, maybe like a little tower, a
That
little
really be
pastry
enough.
tower.
We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
It's me. I can't believe I just said that. Sorry. Hi Nook. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Christmas? How did you celebrate? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Did you have a nice meal or anything?
Your words of praise.
We got a new recipe. Just got back here from your family dinner. Ooh. What'd you guys have?
You go ahead. No need to worry about. Oh, I hope Verena will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Aw.
Looking forward to the good news.
Oh my gosh, he's so handsome and so tall and so cool. Let me look at his face. Let me look at his face. Let me get a close-up of him. Okay. Look at him. Oh my gosh, look at him. The usual stuff, turkey, mashed potato stuff, and etc. Okay. I'm gonna take one more shot before I go.
If you want tea or water, just help yourself.
I'm so annoyed. Forget about me. This is about you.
He's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Ugh. Ugh. Icky. Yeah, I'm drinking. I'm just drinking a half bottle of soju. You're enjoying. Cheers. Cheers. I don't have little hands to hold a cup, but cheers. My little hands are a little bit cold right now, you know? They're tucked away in my sleeves. I should use Yelan because she's tall. I think she's the only tall character I have in my party right now. Actually, where do we have to go? Tall people run faster, you know? They got longer legs, so it makes things go quicker. Actually, it might be best to go from here. Still got the rest of that tiramisu Bailey's. I want to try it one day. That kind of sounds yummy. Right here? Oh, this is her apartment?
We're here. This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Knock knock.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
What's up?
Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Xavier. Javier. Wait, what? How does he say it?
Hello.
Sorry, I don't know. At this point, I'm confusing myself.
Is that the traveler in Paimon
Xavier.
I see
Is
behind
it
you?
usually? I guess that's
And
American.
who's
Xavier.
this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something? Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Try to be nice.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping
Okay.
in late is a really smart idea.
Paimon, you're overdoing it just a little bit. What if Genshin actually makes it what if sorry, I just can't read. That's my biggest problem. What if Genshin actually made sense? When taller character has a larger stride, it uses more stamina, and shorter characters have a shorter stride and use less stamina. Then all the heights would be the travel same distance. That'd be interesting. But they don't. Well, maybe they just think all the tall characters have better stamina than the short ones. That's what Hoyoverse thinks.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
I feel like we could just ask her like normal people instead of like trying to like butter her up like this. We could just be like,
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now.
oh, she's...
Is this Fontinalia mousse?
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
You're short AF. Are you a Genshin character? How tall are you, Nuck?
Given your renowned passion
swear.
and understanding
Imagine
of
you-
drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far
142
surpasses my
centimeters?
own, Lady
Oh my
Farina.
goodness. That's tiny. Wait, are you 142 centimeters? That's crazy. Oh. In freedom terms, you're 4 foot. Gosh, what are freedom units again? I'm forgetting freedom units already. 60 is 5 foot, so you're 4'5"? Question mark? 4'6", 4'5"? It's 4'6" feet. Yeah, you're basically 5 foot if you think about it. Let's just say you're 5 foot, you know? We'll give you the extra inches.
Are the Traveler and Paimon
This
also
chat is
part of
short.
the film crew?
Stop. Alex here is just looking down upon us and making fun of us.
Yep, we sure are.
It's fine. Anytime we need something from the top shelf, we'll bother Alex to get it for us.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Are you saying that I'm bad? I have experience.
No, I'm not
Okay.
questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you.
You're
use
actually
a camera
8'10".
before.
You have a extremely rare genetic condition. Ah, so it's kind of like cheating. No, you're all good. No, it's not Dorf. So no, you're good. Corridors have to suck.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself.
See, the tall gene skipped me. Well, no, I'm not like. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm slightly below average. What is average? I'm 5'4", 5'4", I believe, or 166 centimeters, if I'm not mistaken. So I might be slightly below average. Hit your rib cage on doorknobs. Damn. You have a real, you're 5'1".
If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
No genetic condition, just Asian.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is.
Also
with the
Asian.
camera.
That doesn't help. I have a little part of me.
Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
I was gonna say, you doubled up on the Asian teens. Yeah. Mine kind of got like counterbalance, I guess. They got balanced out. But yeah, I was gonna say Alex is the only tall mod, but I forgot we have Junior. Junior's also, I think Junior's 6 foot. Yeah.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
I'm ready.
Okay.
You loud
Grab
and
the
bit.
camera and
So even
I'll give you a
Asia.
scenario.
Oh, you got the shortest ones. You'll need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them in a video. Camera position is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there will be a narration requirement, since the most suitable narration according to the story. Try to satisfy all the director's filming requirements after selecting the most choices of all the camera positions. Narration, you may begin film. Yes. Located in. Located in the Court of Fontaines. This one? And this machine can precisely control the force, making it so this one. And then this takes the machine. The owner of the room can comfortably enjoy her day. And then you get the South Chinese and Filipino. I only got some of the Filipino. But worry not, the weapon produced by my Beaumart workshop are out of outstanding quality with exquisite craftsmanship. This one? Wait, what? I'm too good at it? I feel like it's not this one. But maybe it is, because it's green, right? Outstanding with exquisite crafts and clean engines. But that doesn't show it. Wait, none of these show it, though. Shot taken from medium distance to good trip. Hi, Toto. I don't get this. This one, I don't think any of them make sense for what it is. But worry not. Hi, Olive. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. But worry not, for weapons produced by our outstanding quality with exquisite craftsmanship. None of these make sense. Maybe this one? I don't know. If a weapon are what you look for this one. The fourth one is in the boxes. What do you mean? Sure. I'm just gonna go with it and hope for the best. I don't know what you mean by that, but yes. I actually took a film. Well, it wasn't really a film class, but it was film as literature So it's kind of interesting to see this type of stuff. What about Asian genes? We're just talking about our Asian genes and how everyone in chat is short.
Oh, it appears that you
Except
have
for
more
Alex.
skill than I
Alex doesn't have
thought.
the Asian genes, is not short.
All the shots had a great composition,
Oh,
and I
okay.
could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So what's your verdict?
Yeah!
Also,
agree to be our director, Farina?
you don't think you qualify as short? Oh yeah, Olive. How? Also, I added a channel point redeem for shots because I'll be taking shots until I get halfway through this soju bottle. Alex is tall.
Did you
He
think I would
is.
agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name
It's
for
Oceanid.
myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second.
Unfortunately, this
I'll be right back. Oh my. Kilo, calm down. Or, yeah, Kilo, calm down. Okay. Oh, wait. Where did we? It's small Tagalog and Ilocano. You can't speak them though. Your mom guesses 180 centimeters or 5'9". Okay, your brother's 180 centimeters. Also, finally loaded in. You didn't see chat until now. Yeah. What did he do? What did who do? Oh, he keeps buying me gifts on Steam. He keeps buying me games on Steam. I forgot he said that. Alex is tall. Why stop buying me horror games? I don't. Last one. I appreciate it, Kilo. Thank you, thank you. You're too sweet. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Very short, miss. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nook. I appreciate it so much. I'll take a celebratory shot just for that. Just for you. I'll take another shot in your honor. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Alex is 6'3", yo. You used to be the tallest in your family, and now you're the shortest. Also, you think the other Alex is even taller than me? Which other Alex? there's so many. Wait, like Alex Dev? Apway? Is there another one? There probably is, but I just don't know. He's 6'3", and in the universe where people are 6'3", you're actually 7 foot. Okay, no. You meant Alex Dev? Damn. Do you know how tall Alex Dev is? You think Apple is a bit short? Damn, he didn't get the tall Alex genes. It skipped him.
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Farina, listen. We're kind of... Oh, Yondev? Yeah, I know. Farina, we're kind of broke. Can you just, like, help a homie out? Like, come on. Be for real. Like, come on. I get like you're living as a normal person, and you know what? Fair enough. We have to. You're an artist. You have to get paid for your work. You don't quite remember. You just remember he's a 6'5". Oh my gosh.
Well, I can offer you this much.
What? That's all? If Nervylet were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Okay, don't help us then. We don't need your help. You know what? We can just do this by ourselves. We don't need her. I don't think I'm short. I don't think I'm short either.
But our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I don't think I'm short either. But maybe I am. If I have to, okay. What if I have to no, I'm not. You know what? I'm not short. I'm not short. I may look short right now. Don't. I know I'm in a different form right now, and I'm kind of short here, but I'm not. Actually, you could ask. Probably ask Alex right now. You don't know if this man sleeps.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew.
Okay, bye.
There's still something I'd like to ask.
No.
Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Is labor law simulator? Only this lady is about the laws, honestly. You're all tall, relax.
Our script is an adaptation
You
of
know
the
what?
Two
We're all
Musketeers.
tall. Think about it. From someone else's perspective, we're all tall.
Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
There's sand all through the car.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
No, we just didn't get paid for anything because the sponsor was dumb.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides
Stop
for my
rubbing it in my
brand
face. Okay,
is
sleep.
well worth it.
At least send a picture of the tamales. I just need to see them. If you keep talking about them, it's not fair. I need to at least see them.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
He just told you, oh, okay, very tall. Okay, I'll imagine my head that Alex Dev is 6'5". That's all I imagine. Yes, I that makes it even better. That shows like the food is good. You're taking some bites out of it, you know.
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the
Your snack
story
drawer.
is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it
And then he told you
before,
he's
it
above
always
6
felt
foot.
like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like, I'm not like, you know, I'm just too out of this to care what she's saying.
Oh!
It's
Oh,
11.
As much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
No, you can doubt her. It's fine to doubt her.
Good.
He's so
Then
funny.
I'm
He
free to
thought that you were
alter the
doxing
script as I see fit.
Sent.
Absolutely, no problem.
Oh my gosh, they look good. I want some. Oh my gosh, the food challenge. I need to stop looking at it. It looks too good.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
No, that's not it. It just... I guess you're the only person that's around for right now.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves.
Shut
A
up.
great script calls for a great director.
Just shut up, please.
I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
I don't know. I would just eat it, Farina. I would just eat the cheese and bread. I don't care if it's toasted.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon,
Yeah.
you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although
Begins with
the
how
trickiest
tall are you
tasks
and
of
your
finalizing
credit
the
card
script
number and
and casting
expired.
the actors have already been taken care of. We'll still need to reserve
I was gonna
filming
ask his mother's
locations.
maiden name as a
Not
joke.
to say set up lighting and props.
Yeah, it is. It is
And by
annoying.
the way, since we'll be filming the
I
two
really thought that they would
Musketeers,
change her.
we'll need to
Maybe,
find an action
maybe
choreographer.
her actual
Ideally, a
dialogue is
professional who has
different.
actual
'Cause
experience with muskets.
It's the same with Scaramouche or Wanderer, because he's the same too. He has like I guess he at times he shows his vulnerability, but trying to remember like in the storyline wise, as he just kind of, you know, Scaramouche just kind of acts proud too, but it's not like I feel like it's not as bad as her for some reason. I don't know why. It's just not as bad as her.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could
Yeah, I
have
mean,
simply
that's
asked Gloran.
I mean, that
But
is my
it's already
yeah. If
been
you
some time since I
every,
last talked to her.
everyone knows that your username is obviously what your real name is. That's why my last name is 350.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Scar's just like, don't talk to me, but Farina's like more like, I'm better than you.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all.
She's just a theater kid. See, she's very like she's just very much like a theater kid and over exaggerates it. And then because Ito is like the same, like I'm the best of it all, but he's more of like in a funny way. Because it's just her, she just does it in such a way that it's annoying. And the only way I could describe it is theater kid. If you've ever experienced a theater kid, that's exactly what they're like. Nothing against theater kids. I'm friends with a lot of them, but it's just it is what it is. You have to tell so many people that how ID theft ID theft works. Sorry, I'm out of it. I thought they were just 350. No, that's my last name. My last name is 350. Everyone thinks that they're just random numbers, but that's my last name. Yes.
So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
I could go talk with him. I don't mind talking with him. Any day of the week, in fact, I will talk with him.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
You know her?
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations
In order
to
tier 3.
So we've gotten to know each
I have
other
to defeat my other twins. Of course.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation?
I actually don't.
Becoming more and more mysterious.
I don't think I've ever gotten a tier 3 sub. I've gotten tier 2, but I have never gotten a tier 3. No one do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. At all. Genuinely. That one is a scam.
It'd be best to keep it that way.
I don't even have any special benefits for it, so don't do it.
About that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
And Farina is a theater kid? Yeah, basically. That's a perfect way to describe him, Sleep.
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I know it's mean to say, but I just don't like Farina's personality, but she has such a good design.
Shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Yeah. We're really getting lucky here. All these people just don't want Mora to ask.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discussed
Sorry,
I
know we're just complaining about her, but this was the cutest line that she has said. I gotta go get my macaroni. That's so cute. Really? You think her design is meh? I disagree. I think her design is great.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll
Give him
witness
streamer
the
and you
true
tier 3 to
power
them
of
solely
my
so you can
name
say
in
you
these lands.
tier 3. At least knowing what you did.
Glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Well, okay. I don't care how annoying Paimon is. You do not speak to her like that. That is not how you speak to her. Excuse yourself, Farina. You better watch your mouth.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
She's Blue Hutao? I don't really... I still
By the
disagree,
way,
but
I'm
that's fair
curious.
enough, Sleep.
If my
Fair
pay
enough.
is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
They already agreed to do it for free.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
Damn, this is crazy. Pay your artists. Don't listen to what they're saying. Pay your artists. Don't do this. Pay your artists. Don't ask for exposure. Pay your artists.
It seems the gods have really smiled.
One other
upon you,
VTuber that you
Xavier.
watched sent their
And that
chats
certainly
to
doesn't
subscriber
include me,
only, and
mind
they're a brand new streamer, barely 4 viewers, and you feel like they might have just made a mistake, but you have no way to tell them that. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Like, if I had the option, wait, can I turn off tier 3 subs and tier 2 subs? I would do it. But the only thing is, I guess you get extra emotes, but I don't even have those. I don't even have those available. Yes. Always pay your artists. This is a bad lesson to people. People are gonna start asking like, oh, can you do work for free? Because of this game.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
It's you know what? I like hearing her talk in a normal way. Like, can she just be like, come on. Like, that's just so nice to hear her talk normally. It's an interesting choice, but you may have some drama that may have occurred. Some have to knee-jerk reaction to bad experiences in chat, and often major changes like that. Okay. That's fair. Maybe they just went a little too extreme. Because you can do follower only chat and then decide how long the follower only chat is. Because then it makes it harder for people to, you know, mess with you. Because they have to actually watch you if they want to mess with you.
This is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
I like her headphones. She has little headphones.
Oh,
I guess they're
her!
earmuffs.
I could tell there was something different about her.
There's a graveyard.
Seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't
Forgot
she
to
just
turn it
standing
off.
there
Yeah.
reading a novel?
Just trust me.
We'll trust you.
Alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori
I think I
sure
need to
is a
drink more
mysterious
water.
person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
You're too sweet, Nut.
Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
What? What does she mean by that?
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
This man is gonna do something bad. They're doing some shady business here. I don't know what it is, but they're doing shady business.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Oh, she was talking about that.
Huh? What's...
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this, and before you do anything unwise,
sorry.
let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Damn.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room.
Damn, they really
Take them
threw
away,
each other
Letelier.
on the bus real quick.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
Paimon, you could just put 1 and 2 together. She was standing there to investigate their conversation. Obviously.
And who are... Oh!
Not purchasing versus acting. I know. The read off was so good. It
I'm
was.
assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
The voice actor did a really good job there.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to
Oh
sellers.
yes, synth. Okay, I
The
forgot
Fontaine
about
guards
that.
have been busy collecting the remaining synths still
That's
circulating
basically
on
the
market.
drug of Fontaine.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother
I
repeating
need
it.
to arrest them immediately. Well, because you got to get evidence and make sure of it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
I like that they're little headphones. I know that they're supposed to be earmuffs for when she like shoots off a gun. But I like to think that they're headphones because it looks cute on her.
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. People use headphones as sound mufflers. Yeah, actually noise cancel. But not for gun. I don't think you use. Do you? No. Maybe, I don't know. At this point I'm too tired to care.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer?
Maybe they're
the
like a
actors?
mix of both. Maybe it's a mix of like sound mufflers and then also headphones.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Oh damn. She's like, I don't even need the pay. I'm joining.
Huh? Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
She's so cute. She's a little nerd too. I like her.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
I really like her.
Guess that's it for today then.
I'm very curious to see what weapon and stuff she's gonna use. For some reason, I feel like she's gonna be a polearm. I don't know why. In my brain, it's telling me polearm, but it'd be cool if she was like another geobow, maybe.
Traveler, Paimon,
Sword?
please
Is
stay
she
for a
sword?
moment.
Like
I have
confirmed?
something to tell you.
Then I'll take
Or is that
Xavier
what you
back.
think?
Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to
Finally
spend our
walked
first
home.
day fishing
Oh,
a
you're
producer out of the
guessing. That's your guess.
fountain.
Okay. I was curious.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
She probably will end up being a sword, but I am are there Geo sword? Oh, Albedo's the only one. Wait, now I need to look at my Geo collection. Geo. We got she's a claymore, polearm, sword, claymore, polearms, catalyst. So catalyst would be interesting too, but I don't feel like she gives off I don't know. I just feel like she wouldn't be a catalyst. I could see sword. I could see polearm. I feel like I could see sword or polearm. What? Why are we talking about wait, what'd you say? Am I just like reading it wrong, or like I don't know what or if I'm just maybe it's just a me problem, you know. I'm just gonna assume it's a me problem.
Take it easy.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I have heard a bit
The
about
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate
So this is
children
the
that
arc
baron had
where
with
the
maid,
sun never
so they were
sets in
never
the
treated
British
well by anyone.
Empire.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those
Have you
years
seen
ago.
the UK? The sun doesn't rise there either. That is kind of true.
Day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
I've always wondered, is it just a curse brought upon the UK for their historical crimes that they never see sunlight?
They used
Thank you for the
all of their
hydrate.
abilities to
Posture
collect
check.
evidence and clues
I am
before
sitting
executing
very
their plan and
badly,
exacting
so thank you for the
revenge on
posture
Baron.
check and thank you for the hydrate.
Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
So he's semi-tall? I feel like 5'11" is decent.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevras?
Yeah.
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you.
Oh.
Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Oh.
Yes,
Sorry, I
you're as
didn't mean to
sharp
make
as
that noise.
expected.
I was
Seems
drinking
you've
something.
experienced many
It was
similar
gross.
situations before.
Sorry, Sam. I didn't. That wasn't at you. That was just to myself.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Wait, look at little like boot covers. See, if those usually in character design outfits, when they have the little buttons near the boots, it's like boot cover. I don't know what they're actually called. There is a name for them, but they're like little boot cover things.
Didn't see anything about
I think
that
Nuvalet
in the
has those
papers.
too. It makes the appearance of thigh-high boots, but they're not actually thigh-high boots.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Well, what if we find out it's one of the members of your platoon? What are you gonna do?
However, well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether
Their
or not you'd like
advanced
to join the
society?
investigation with me.
Oh no! Don't ask me.
I'm aware this might not
I
be
don't
the
know.
ideal time
They're
to add more
they're
to your
robots. They're
plate, but the more
police.
capable people we
Okay,
have,
wait.
the better the chances that justice will prevail.
The police robot in this land have machine guns or like auto guns or whatever, however you want to say them. I'm no gun expert. I may be American, but I'm no gun expert. But they're using muskets, which is so weird.
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators.
I'm
Finding
drinking
them is
soju
really up
and
to
I've
the
had
Marechaussee Phantom.
I've
You
had
could say
5
I'm taking part in the
shots.
investigation out of personal interest.
6, 5, 5.
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also
I also have
I'm
a
concerned
chaser
about
for the
similarity
soju.
between the
It's just
crimes and
regular,
the
no
story.
flavor. Regular soju with a chaser.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I
Yeah.
suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind.
It's
a request,
magic. That's it. You know
nothing
what?
more.
Maybe it's magic. You had a soju mixed drink yesterday?
If you two have any interest in the
Ooh.
case after we finish filming
Yummy.
tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Pyron's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
So inaccurate. If the other person had the tongue, the barrel, you could still miss. Soju, Yakult, and Sprite. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I've had it before. It's so good. You know, there's only been one time that I've been... Like, I don't drink often at all. I think The only time I actually drink is on stream. Like, genuinely. There's only been one time where off stream, maybe 2 where I've been drinking.
Otherwise,
I usually
when the
don't.
moment comes, you might end up like that
You
shopkeeper
start drinking
and not
soju
even
and
realize
Yakult.
that the right choice is right there in front of you.
That's a yummy drink combo. I don't want to do more story, I'm gonna be honest. My brain is not here. Without the Sprite. Was it good? It sounds like it'd be fine, you know? They do make soju flavored wait, how do you say it? Yakult flavored soju? Right? They do make that, actually. But it is just cheaper to buy the soju and then mix it with the Yakult. You only drinks straight barleys over ice. That's fair. It was also a mango flavor. So it probably helped, yeah. Can you just talk a little faster? That's all. I'm gonna drink some water. This is seriously sick art. Like, I love it so much. It's so pretty. What's up, girly? So, yeah. Okay, I'm going insane. That probably is loud. You did shoe covers? Oh yeah, that's what they're called. Yes. That is what they're called. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you. If you Google boot covers, you get pirate stuff. I think a lot of the Fontaine characters have those, except for Risley. I think Risley is actually the only one with actual thigh-high boots. Maybe there's a few other characters, but I have to check. The hell yeah. You think most characters who sail have them? But what's her name? Chevrolet, Chevy's, whatever her name is. She doesn't sail. She's a musketeer. Nouvelette doesn't sail either. A treacherous terrain, that's fair. Yeah, he does. We can check right now if this lazy stops talking to me. She just has thigh-high boots on. She, like, actually just has thigh-high boots on. It's actually gorgeous. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Zhongli, he just has his boots on. Where is he? Nouvelette, he does have, you see the little buckles and everything, and it covers his shoe like that. What other Fontaine characters would have them? She just has boots. He also just has boots. She just has shoes. Are more associated with blocking water. I guess that makes sense for Fontaine characters. Where were Risley? Risley kinda has them. He has it like in the front part, but the rest are like boots? Question mark? Or are they all? I can't tell. Has them. Yeah, they're actually the boot covers because it has like a buckle here and then the covers in the back. It's interesting to see his. He also has a what do you call this? A garter on. Damn. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something, but I won't say anything about him. The garter is where he keeps the gun. Oh, this is the sniper game. Sleep is yeah, garter. Thigh. He has a thigh garter on. I guess there's only thigh garters. I guess you can't wear a garter anywhere else. I don't think. Sleep, is all the story out for you? Or Kilo, one of the two. For this event, is all the story out? Oh, you're asking about the garter. I'll show you the thigh garter we're talking about, Alex. It's on a handsome man. I'm sure you like him. Because if it's all out for you guys, then it's all out for me. That's why I was wondering. That's all. Let me show you. Here. Yeah. Him. He only has one. And he has handcuffs on him. You don't think so? Okay, all good. It's not out yet? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for checking, y'all. Pop. He looks sick, yeah. He's a fine man. A fine. Very fine.
Take it easy.
Oh, a child. I see that child labor is accepted in Fontaine. Unlocks at server reset for you. Okay. It should be finished for me. Okay. I was wondering because I don't know if I should do all the story today because I would rather just do all the story at once and then do the event. Yeah, thank you for checking. Thank you. Okay, thank you for the lurk, knock. Bubble pop. Bubble pop. Can I be honest? I'm not you know, I'm not too interested in the story for this. I thought I was gonna be more interested, but I'm just not really. I was gonna be more fun. It seems cute still, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Or too far in the shots.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night.
Oh, okay,
If Paimon
fine.
remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
I'm gonna close Discord because I forgot I don't need Discord open when I'm streaming. You don't love me, have me like I do. Told you like I do. Oh.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here.
What's up, girlies? I forgot. I need to pause my music.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
It did.
And how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervilette at the Palais Marmoria.
Damn, we didn't get even... Let me see them together. I want to see those two men together. I want to just see them interact, please.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Let me see the two men interact.
So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. Two mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
The Copalia and
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
You haven't done this part, but you forgot Yoimiya was also here.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Yeah, Fontaine water is kind of cool, right?
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
You guys went on a cute friend date? Or a date? I don't judge, you know? Hey. Choose what you want. Love who you want.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
Also, so I don't think that's really how clothes work underwater, but maybe it's just Fontaine water.
I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you're talking about the, like, stingrays and the manatees?
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
Yeah, hunter rays and blubber beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Where's my thing frozen?
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
Okay.
As for the others,
We're here.
Oh, what's up?
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
6-mile morning jog? I mean, fair enough.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
I guess she's trying to get used to being human. I don't know.
Good morning, everyone.
Having a normal human schedule.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
You could throw in a please there.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
That's just how Yoimiya is.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that.
Yeah.
But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all.
Oh,
It takes
God.
more than
Yeah,
just a pretty face to earn a brilliant all out when I was acting as an Archon. So why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Whatever you say.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Yeah. I'll be right back again. I'll be back. I'm back.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Okay.
Really? That's great!
Oh, yeah. Hey.
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items.
That'd be nice, but they don't have that.
And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician.
Bonneau?
He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Hmm.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like.
Okay, shut up.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise
Yes,
to everyone
Serena.
that
Thank
as
you
the
for stretch.
producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible.
Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I am having ice cream right now. Did I say that? I am having ice cream right now if I didn't say that.
This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
Mm-hmm.
So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now! You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right. Listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the
Do
Baron's
you guys
home,
hear me chewing? I'm
still
sorry.
unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need
I
props
have
and lighting to set the scene.
the
Our lead actors
okay,
can go get their
Farina,
makeup
I'm
done,
trying to
and
speak.
extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
I have this Korean ice cream, which it's basically a waffle, and inside of it there's chocolate sauce and ice cream that fills it. So it's kind of like a waffle ice cream sandwich, and it's pretty good.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear?
Okay.
I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
Here's my speech manager. That's
All
right.
right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that. Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Bringing a box of fancy chocolates your sister got. Oh, that sounds delicious. Are you gonna let me move around? Why can't I? Oh, not me trying to use the arrow buttons. You got spam with string game beans and charsu. Charsu? Is it charsu? Charisu? Charisu? Charyu? I don't know. Smoked meat?
A little more to the left.
You got it. Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Sorry, I doubt myself.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Oh. Shoot. I didn't mean to get... Whoops. There we go.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Charsu. Kind of. Okay, I got you.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We
Okay,
do have a
I'm
super
finished
close
my
bond,
ice cream.
don't we? Paimon's really happy to hear that.
No, I don't want to start shooting yet. I get it. I'll start shooting when I want to. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to shoot an arrow in the restaurant.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Oh. She's just like, yeah, no. That's not what a musket is. Char pork is top tier.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before.
Wait,
She
what
said
kind
that you
of...
two were
I know
great
you just said
friends when you were
smoked
kids.
meat. Is it just like a variety of meats? Because I've had char siu pork, but I was
I'm
like, oh,
thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
what kind of meats do you have?
Yes, to help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this
Do they actually change the look of Aito? That'd be cool if they actually like show makeup on him.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Oh, I like her. Oh my gosh.
So,
I
this is a real
I can't
musket?
say that. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind if she commanded me around.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images.
I thought muskets were a little bit bigger, but are they meant to be that small?
When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in
I
post-production.
think it's just the angle of to make the gun look
Thank
small.
you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work.
Am I
Adding some
crazy?
wear on the
I have to
metallic
look at an
components will
actual
make them appear more
musket.
realistic.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Also, be sure to rub the muskets
Those
with some
are-
oil each time before we start shooting.
No
That'll give the
way.
impression
That's
that
a
the firearms
musket.
have been
Muskets are
well-maintenanced.
not that small. I'm not musket shaming, but like I don't think muskets are that small. Muskets? Musket. Gun. I gotta look them up. They're not that small. Why did they make it? Well, I guess there's there are different versions. I guess this one makes sense. But I guess there's different types of muskets. I might be. Maybe it is supposed to meant to be that small. And took it a step further and had it smoked too.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a
Ow.
regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Did you just say nut? Like those aren't muskets. Those are flintlock pistols. Okay, so I'm glad that I'm not wrong about those not being muskets.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your
Take a
shoulder
shot.
and use your eye
Okay.
to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
I got you, and I'll hydrate afterwards. Gosh, I poured an extra large shot. I didn't mean to, but it just happened. I'm almost halfway to the bottle, so once I get to halfway, I'm not taking anymore. Ugh.
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little.
Cheers.
That way,
Season
you'll give your
listening.
enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
You also did a big shot. I'm glad that we're drinking together.
This is
It feels
the end
nice.
of the road for you.
Ooh.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Name is just I'm
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Oh damn, you're really taking Ayaka's role away.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
Oh, I thought he was taking Ayaka's role and giving it to Oh, I think he thought that these two would be a good duo. That's kind of cute, I guess. Yeah,
But
in the film.
brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia.
But brother...
I would like to have some conversations about
So
the
that's kind of
cultural
funny to
exchange between
hear.
our two countries. And I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
I know whenever I refer to my siblings directly to them, I go, oh sister, dear. Oh, sister. Yeah,
Now,
I do the
I will
same.
be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers.
No,
in the
we
original
don't
story
need to
could be
walk in
improved.
a straight line, Redeem. I'm fine, sleep. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Kilo. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine.
The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story
Should I try
might
kill
come
it with
through more
fire?
clearly.
I would have to download it.
Also,
I could try.
I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
You know what? I'll walk in a straight line for you right now, and I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, I'm still good. I'm not drunk enough to where I can't walk into a straight line. Yeah, see, I told you. I'm fine. Eventually, if I take enough shots, I maybe, but I'm fine for now.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision
You've
should
been
still be made
bartending.
by Miss Chevreuse.
I think I've only taken 7 shots, if I'm not mistaken.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Oh, damn.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Bartend for you. You got a license? Wait, do you actually have a license for bartending, Kilo? That's sick if you do.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no
Lord.
need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
They're already besties. That's so cute.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem
Damn,
I was having
Kilo.
with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that?
Been
According to
around
what
a
I've
lot of
heard from
alcohol.
Ayaka,
In
your
Portland.
brother is someone
Not
who can juggle
mixology,
10
just
different
alcohol.
matters at the same time.
Damn, I see
I'm
you.
sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the traveler.
I know.
But I
She always
feel
says
that
that all
she
the
needs
time.
not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends.
Oh
I
my
think it
gosh,
would
she
be
has
harder for
thigh
her to make new
punch?
connections
Sorry.
with me
I got
constantly by her
distracted.
side.
I
I
got,
would like to
I
give her
got
some space.
distracted. Ugh.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is punishment you deserve.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate.
If you
for the
ever want to
role.
drink around him, you just have him count your drinks.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard.
I think
Actors to your position.
I think I have 2 more shots until I'm halfway through this bottle. After that, like I've said, I will need monetary incentive. I won't drink anymore.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yeah, sure. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
She's not a baby. She's a fully grown woman. She'll be fine. Trust Ayato.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our 2 main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and
Emotional
innocent they are,
incentives.
despite their pain.
No, I don't take emotional
Chevres will be
incentives.
playing the role of the older sister,
I want to go. I don't want to be.
Be sure to get close-ups
Don't
of the main
know.
characters at the
I don't
right
want to
moment.
drink more.
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Don't worry, I'll get the shots.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Actually, zoom in close with the mother.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were
Oh gosh, this is
beginning
kind
to
of.
worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apple turnovers.
Hydrate, thank you. You'd offer to send you some tamales, but you ate the last of them.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working
You
yesterday.
hate this.
But I didn't notice
I don't
them
think it
this
matters
morning.
too much.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
With decisions, that's fair.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names.
Damn, Ayaka's voice actor sounds so different. She's kind of going in.
It's all right, don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you
Where
two will
is the
bloom more
camera? In the
beautifully
air.
than anything
Pi-
else.
you know what is happening? Paimon is holding it. She's flying with it. How is Farina's voice as high as Paimon's? It's basically there.
Don't let the soil
Is
you're in
this the
now
post
ruin
edit?
your
Maybe.
future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great.
That was
I was a
live?
little worried
Yeah.
that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevres?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must
I
have
might-
adapted the role nicely.
I might go. What? I might go heat up my food real quick. I'm gonna go do that. 'Cause I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back with my reebs. There we go.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... she's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
How would she know that there's poison in this cup? How's the filming going? I think it's going well.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Damn, she's going in with the tears.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone...
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But... are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll...
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
You could just compliment her normally. You're gonna cry.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Chevres. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Sorry, I had to grab a napkin.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
I don't know.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
No problem. It's not that I have
There's
anything
no time
else
to
to
lose.
do.
We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Oh, right now?
Huh? Right now?
Can I at least finish my short ribs?
I'm so tired.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Yeah, these short ribs are good. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No waste of a no. It's okay. What's up?
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm
I
not
spent
even
most
sure
of the day
what kind
sitting
of
down.
components that would
It's
entail.
odd to be so scheduled.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, my dude.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Okay, where's the next spot?
It's so much quieter outside.
Not checking the purchase book? No, I guess we don't have to do that. We just have to ask them and hope that they tell the truth.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys for not moving out of my way. Really do appreciate it. Where is this? Right there. I'm using this.
Oh, hey, Chevres. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case?
Uh-huh.
Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here
kind
that
of.
can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Well, can't you, like, if you think about it, just charge more if it's just for the festival, right?
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
What did you just say to me?
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers patronage.
I can let you know after I finish it. I don't think I'm gonna get to the third part of it. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm getting kind of out of it.
Seems like we haven't found any
I'm not
leads
sure.
to go off yet.
I'm not gonna eat any more of my ribs. I ate 3 pieces. I thought I could eat 4, but apparently not. I was feeling hungry, but maybe I could eat it like a little bit later.
Unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
I will say this has been my only meal today, so it's just how it is sometimes. I just don't eat sometimes.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of
Merry
the special
Christmas,
patrol there.
Brandy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, spending a lovely time with Rhythm, and having a lovely Christmas meal and all that. Thanks for the shake.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Well, I just met you. What do you mean I'm supposed to know that you grew up there? I just met you, lady. I'm gonna be honest. You just woke up from a nap. You saw my yummy food? Yes, it's very good.
Take it easy.
Look at him, Brandy.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up.
Oh, they're bullet
These are
shots.
obviously marks from musket bullets.
Yeah, obviously, you know.
In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot.
You know, this character design should be studied, like, in textbooks, all of them.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots.
Some of them characters in Genshin hits different. It does.
Anyway, let's go. There might be...
Her whole character design. You're right. Like, how does she keep her jacket up on her shoulders? Like, are they, like, just pinned to her shoulders? Are they just glued to her shoulders? Does she just, like, have magnetic shoulders that stick the jacket to it? And then her boob mole.
Take it easy.
I don't know. You know, I just noticed it now. Definitely wasn't staring. It just happened to be in the line of my sight. Oh, it's above me. Wow.
You're most certainly correct.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Oh. I mean, you know what? Good enough. That should always be your response to the police. If you're ever being questioned, just say, I don't know. Wait for my lawyer to
Don't
respond.
worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
See, she knows what's up. You just never talk to the police.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Shh. Be quiet, Paimon.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know
Don't
is that about
bonk
2
you for
weeks
this,
ago,
but
we
you're just
started
saying
hearing some
if
loud
Yellen
noises
was
at night. So loud that it's been
if
waking
you
me up.
don't worry, Sleep. I already got it. I pinned it. Don't worry, I got it, Sleep.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here.
I saw it immediately and knew I had to do what I had to do.
Somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
If you're a Miss Yeon's jacket, the slight breeze is knocking it off
Do
of
you
your
know
soul.
where the noises were coming from?
It wasn't bonk. It's just, you know, if you guys are allowed to clip me saying stuff, I'm allowed to pin messages, right? That's fair, right? It's like equal relationship here.
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her
Hi, bud. I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway.
It was
I
a
came out
head
and had
pet.
a look for myself, and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare.
How do you
get
even
too
wear a
close.
jacket like that? You know what it usually is, actually? She might be wearing invisible straps, which we can't see, like quote unquote invisible straps. What they're clear straps that you could put your like arms over. That's what spaghetti dresses sometimes have and stuff like that. Or not spaghetti dresses, what do you call them? Strapless dresses. They have the little invisible straps that you could put over your shoulders.
That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pat de fruits.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know
There's
I'm
no
illegal around here to talk.
no good words in English language to defend yourself. Defend yourself in another language then.
My apologies. I'm all out of
I'd love to see it.
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and
Give
even
me some.
onion rings.
Hand them over. I want some.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility.
No!
You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
No, share.
Now then,
I want
let's
some.
keep going.
Oh my gosh. She's not even gonna share with me. I've probably said worse, Alex. Maybe. Have you seen how many clips Sleep has made of me? Like, I've probably said worse. Yeah, I want fried chicken too, and she's not even gonna share with us. Hey, bartender, give me, what do they call it? Something on the rocks. You work hard. Talk about spaghetti. Where is it? We're talking about spaghetti straps, like you know, I guess they might be different terms in different areas, but you know, like sundresses with the very skinny straps, shoulder straps. That's what we're talking about. One thing on Lethal Company. Well, wait, what did I say to you?
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about
Okay, no, wait, what did I? Now I'm questioning myself. No. Well.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
You're not entirely sure if you actually said this. I can confirm or deny. No, I won't confirm or deny. I did say it. I didn't say anything bad. No. Okay, I can. Okay. I can confirm. I did say I was the only. I only said that I was the diversity hire because I was the only woman on the ship. That's all. Nothing bad. I was just normal thing. Maybe normal thing to say.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
Maybe I said something else too, because I don't quite remember. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't quite remember everything I say or what happened during that Lethal Company collab, but maybe I said something more.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting
Check the
caught.
Cliff's breeding thing. That sounds too wild for me to say. No way I said that. Now you're making me question myself. I did not say that. I don't think so.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was
I don't
killed is as
remember
easy
it.
as knowing what clothes you're wearing today.
Yeah, I don't remember it either.
It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's
I think
here, he
that's
just
too
orders a
out of
drink and
pocket for
sits
me
there
to
with
say.
an
I
empty
say a
look
lot
in
of
his
wild
eyes.
things, but I don't think I've said something that wild before.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Yeah, don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
I know. It's
So
straightforward.
take my advice and don't show your face too
It's
much.
a portal
around
to
here.
many things.
It's for your own safety.
No, I promise you, I say a lot of things, but I would never say something like that. I promise. I don't even think I have even said something like that in like a private VC with my friends. Like I could not even think of saying that.
I'll come and go as I please. And I'm afraid I'll
You like
be
the
appearing
bartender's
more
voice? It's
often
very
doing my work.
nice.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
He does have a very nice voice.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Why don't you just let me go in? Let me investigate alone and be like, hey.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably
Gosh,
something like this.
I'm sorry, Chevy or Chevrolet, whatever your name. I always forget how to say her name, but like her thighs are just like this part here. I can't stop looking. I can't stop looking. You stand on the hill and throw hands. As I'm talking. Why did you have to say that when I was talking to you? Know what?
A month ago, our suspect
That was
found
just
a
poor
gun and
timing.
took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back.
Chevron? Is this Chevron? Like the gas station?
In the following week,
I was thinking
he
about
used some
Chevys,
parts
like the
to
truck
create his own
Chevys, Chevy
makeshift
trucks.
musket, and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Alex. You do have like, I'm not even like lying. Like you do have a very nice voice, and like one of my, embarrassing, not embarrassing to admit, but like I'm willing to admit that you have one of the favorite voices that I've ever heard. And you may not believe it, but yeah. You typed Chevron because it's easier. That's fair. Inside his head, it must like RGH. You sound like a nasally gremlin child. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not drunk. I'm not.
Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. Take my shot. Oh my gosh. I took that shot well.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy who's dead.
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
If you're following a novel, shouldn't the guy have been an older?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. 7
Much
Much
less
less care to leave a rose on his body.
No, that's not how this works. I said that that's actually, I could probably do one more shot and then I have half a bottle. No more after that. Hey, admittedly, I do have 4 bottles of soju in the fridge, but like I'm not gonna. I will collapse before I will be able to finish those 4 bottles.
What message is the killer trying to convey, and to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive.
You don't know.
Into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures.
Hey,
were
just
followed.
because someone's a proper
There are
human
also
being
records
doesn't
of
mean
him
they're
in an
not capable of
orphanage before
murder.
then.
Anyone is capable of murder if they're like sick enough or pushed far enough.
In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children.
Isn't it
turned
basically
10.
juice?
Of course, he could have
It
changed the children's
depends.
ages, but
It
I don't
depends
wanna
on the
assume anything
soju
without
that you
evidence.
get. There are some sojus that are like, I don't know. I feel like the highest I heard for soju, at least in the States, is 27%. The one I have right here is 17%.
More importantly,
Maybe that's
I've also
considered
had a
juice
chat
to
with
you.
him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
That's why I said, but like, if I drink 4 bottles, I don't think my body would be capable. I'm different. I don't drink a lot. I'm not a drinking person. I don't think I should drink 4 bottles. Just for my own body's sake and my own sanity.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day.
It's 27% is still juice. That's fair.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film.
Maybe I'm just not
I'm
an
sure that given
alcoholic.
time, new leads will present
You know,
themselves.
maybe I'm just different thinking. This is a 4-storm that's been hit in the 3 days. Damn.
But weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
The Bailey's you're drinking right now is also 17%.
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
You let him explain. Okay, we're gonna finish the story, actually, I think. I still like the Alex message has been. Oh, what do you gotta say, Chevy's?
What? Never thought that the captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendre?
No, like you can come from any background and get any job. I don't really like. That's not what was.
You mean rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth.
Isla. Hi, Isla. In comparison to 40% alcohol, 27% is juice, he says. Okay. That's the context. How are you, Isla? I'm taking some shots right now whenever chat tells me. Well, not whenever chat tells me, but I have a redeem for it. But yeah. I'm pretty good. Had a good holidays.
Another way.
So that's
My life
Christmas.
at Fleuve Cendre has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
No problem. I don't really care. Oh, fair enough. You good? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Did you do anything special? Did you get anything cool? You got a few things, but you're only missing one thing for your PC now. Nice. I hope that you finish your PC soon. That's very exciting.
Time again. Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days too. We've got so many different locations and
which is his GPU. You want to do it, but you don't want to... How many... Why... Okay, Sleep, the story is long. Why is the story so long to this? Why are there 5 parts? Why are there 5 parts? Please. I thought I was going to be able to finish. I thought there was 3 parts to this, but apparently there's 5. Let's celebrate Christmas streaming.
anyway, let's head out and meet up.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot more people this year are celebrating Christmas streams. It's kind of nice to see, you know? I think as you just, I don't know, maybe you just got more time or whatever. Maybe a lot of more people are celebrating Christmas Eve over, because I know a lot of families do Christmas Eve stuff and then Christmas Day is just kind of like, you know, normal for them. But I guess it just depends. Yeah, Isla. I hope you get your GPU soon, and so your computer can be complete. You want to stop by? Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Have a lovely look and take care of yourself.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to rap? Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Yeah.
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready.
Lights.
Camera.
Action.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Damn. Well, excuse you.
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life.
Story
just
played
like
to
the others.
finish commissions. That's fair.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands? Get them!
Oh!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
No, there's not. We'll kick their ass.
okay?
No.
We'll cover
We get
each other,
to
Iris.
use her?
And Mother will be
Gun!
watching over us too.
Gun! 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 I love the gun. Oh my gosh.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Gun! Oh. Oh, I already finished.
You've lost.
You like the story about the crazy mom where she almost drowned? This story is just kind of that's fair.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
We are no children of yours.
That story was very,
Never
very good.
Call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the
Man,
end?
they don't like you.
Sentences for your crimes.
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Damn.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
They said the name of the movie. Roll credits.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
They shot the actor for real.
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing.
She didn't even say cut.
The scene to go so well, and we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka!
Amazing performance.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Question. How long is it until... Wait. Am I halfway through the bottle? I'll take one more shot and then I'll be done.
That is indeed my favorite line
We'll
in the
see
whole book.
who...
I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Oh. So, oh, okay. That's fair.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Well, don't judge a book by its cover, Paimon.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
I like her gloves.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
That's the first time I've seen her talk like this.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Maybe she just softens up as the time goes on.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days.
Yeah.
Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
That's nice of you, Aika.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, bye, Aika.
Yep, see you tomorrow! Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevreuse today.
Chevreuse. That's her name? Chevreuse? I'm gonna just call her Chevy.
Traveler, Paimon, please
what's
come
up?
with me.
Okay.
Huh? Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of
Where are we going? Where are we going exactly? Over here, I see.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevreuse, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward.
Okay. Which way forward?
Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
I mean, I've heard of Emily's, but I'm not sure if we're talking about this. We're probably not talking about the same Emily's.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
Who?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
I didn't mean to wake
After
you
I
up.
discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Oh.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But
huh?
Didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Okay. Let me pick these flowers real quick. Probably just walk over there. Highwood is a fool. She is. But, you know, we gotta deal with her. We're stuck with her for the rest of the story. Yogi.
That should be his house.
Which one? That one? This one? I guess there's only that one. No, I guess these are the only two houses. Which one?
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is
There's-
exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
Yeah, we could just beat up the Gardamex.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight with her. We got this.
Don't forget,
Oh, she's a
Paimon,
sniper.
I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
I don't think that musket could reach that far, but I could be wrong. Something tells me that it's not gonna be. It's gotta be hard to be, you know, accurate with a musket. Okay, don't worry. I'm a professional sniper. What? Okay, good. Easy peasy.
All clear. Let's go.
See, Overwatch does pay off.
I'm a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
You can't play Venti's liar either.
I'll go knock on the door and make
Yeah,
sure it's
that's
safe
true.
inside.
Oh,
Once we're
actually,
sure that we're in the clear,
there is
I'll
a
ask them to
liar
come
in this
with us for a
game,
quick round of
and you
questioning at the
can
guard's
play it.
headquarters.
But can't we just...
We still have no
I'll show
evidence
you.
that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him.
No
It'll
problem,
help
I
the
got you.
Marechaussee Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevrolet.
There's also a drum in this game. It's not really a drum, but it is a drum. Let me show you. There is... Where is it? There's this... Oh, there's this. I think this is the one that you can play. Oh, this one? And then there's this little guitar. And there's this drum. I guess this is Zyther. You meant in IRL. Oh. But you meant in game. Might be. It's taking me around. Tony, I'm totally not taking shots. Hi, Tony. How are you? Again. Oh, yeah. We gotta give Tony his shout out before you head out. I'm guessing you're going to sleep because you have work tomorrow. I hope you have a good work day. Oh, you got it. I hope you have a good sleep, Tony, and have a good work day tomorrow and you feel better. You can play that one, but Venti's Lyre has a string too close together to play properly, which is via plucking. We must get we have to get Tony to, if you don't know, if Taco goes here, or Tony, I call him Tony, gets to 100 followers, he's gonna do a major stream, and I'm pretty sure he's at 93. So if you haven't followed Tony yet, go follow him so he could do his major stream. He needs to wear that dress. He does need to. Take a shot for you? I got you. Just for Tony, I'll take a shot. Oh, I poured too big of a shot. I'm not gonna lie. You did your part. Let's go. Yeah, we always gotta get Alex's pin message back up. Okay, have a good night. Take care, Tony. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Excuse me. Where can I just pick a flower, or do I have to like wait for you to talk to Chevy?
Time to go.
Now I need to actually check where Tony's at for his followers.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Tony's
Are you
account was
home?
made a day before my birthday. You can't believe you went out of your way to pin it. That's on you. It's because we appreciate you here, Alex. That's why. What is Tony at now? Oh, wait, I forgot. That's not how you have to... I forgot Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird, and I have to do it like this. Then I have to open it like this because Twitch is weird. It didn't update yet. I'm guessing he's at like 94, if I had to guess. You're dying because of alcohol.
How could it be at this hour?
Baptiste, like Overwatch.
It's you, Officer Shovras.
Everything reminds me of her.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shovras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either.
Oh.
It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Yeah, I could tell.
Okay.
That's my reaction. We're just like, okay, I guess.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess.
What?
I was the killer.
No, he's covering for someone. I don't believe him.
Huh?
No, he's lying. He's lying.
He just admitted he's guilty.
No, it doesn't mean it's true, Paimon.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
I just still don't believe him for some reason. I don't know why. I just, if you tell me something, I just...
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Everything that you say will...
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
What revenge are you exacting?
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all...
Oh!
He was the one who killed my mother.
Damn.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
Ez! I'm taking shots right now, Ez.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
That's fair.
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts.
It's been 4 hours too long.
But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy
Yeah.
and influential man. Who
We're
abused
bothering
his
Tony
power
because we
to
got to
murder
get
my
Tony
mother.
to do his Maedress
That
stream.
part was a...
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
So you didn't kill, okay, so like think about this logically. You could, I'm not saying that you should kill more people, but if you're gonna exact revenge exactly, you kill the people who gave the assassin money, and then you could also kill the assassin in some type of way. Like if you wanted to exact revenge very exactly, because they're the one who he's just doing his job. Like I hate to say it, but he's kind of doing his job.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
Your father. Okay, I see.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
No, that's not true. That in a video game.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
That's not that one's not true.
It's simple, really.
Not real quote.
I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore.
Hey, honestly, I'm kind of on his side, you know?
You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right.
Oh.
I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
She even agrees with me. She's trying to encourage him to murder more. And she's a yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Oh, okay, I can leave.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Okay, I'll leave. Jesus. It's not like I'll tell anyone. But okay.
I would like to speak with you and you alone.
I can go somewhere else for now.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Yeah, if we hear any gunshots, we'll come back. But I trust you. You're a capable woman.
Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, here how are you doing? I know you're probably wondering. You're like, why is she on VC yet? With a no murder without one person.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Not until I murder my father.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything.
You're building a puzzle almost done? Yeah.
It's been
fun.
Too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
I was gonna say, we almost have all the mods in chat. We need to get the power together. It's almost there.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you
Look
will
at-
always stand on the side of justice.
We're just standing in the distance. We're like, Paimon, what do you think they're saying?
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the Fortress of Meripede.
And it's true, actually.
What are you trying to say?
The Fortress of Meripede is kind of chill, honestly, for a prison.
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
Oh, he's gonna ask her to murder his father?
Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
Ooh, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Like in the play? Like in the movie? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, Shiva sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
Don't worry, we'll go in.
Oh, you do have a point.
Kill my father.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
What's up?
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
I'm curious. What's going on? I feel like she's keeping something for us.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Are you gonna murder
All
someone?
right, Paimon
I actually don't know if she's gonna go through with it.
you know.
Kind of curious.
Just keep an eye on the steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
What's up? Okay, I guess we gotta go to part 4. Oh my goodness. This is a long one, actually. Question, do you guys get tomorrow? Do some of you guys get tomorrow off for work if you guys work tomorrow? Because I know some people do, and some people don't.
Place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
You'll get back to driving home, but you should be free by the time.
Just talking about you.
Do I have something in mind? No, I'm just wondering because because sometimes some people get the day after Christmas off, and then some people have to go back to work. I'm just curious, like if people get the day off to relax some more, or if you guys are having to go back to work and you know put in the old 9 to 5 and all that. But yes, I hope you have a safe drive. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I forgot. For you, it is the day after. I guess it's not the you know. It's okay.
Is Chevres still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Can I get in front of the camera?
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Of course.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the
Do you
Two
work remote?
Musketeers.
Ah. And your salary, so you can give yourself a day off if needed. Okay, that's nice.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My
Shut up.
popularity has
sunk to an all-time low?
Spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Whatever you say. I like my little feetsies, how they move when I turn my head.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier!
What if this man is his father? This investor guy, this guy is his father, and he's gonna be murdered, maybe? Oh, that'll be interesting.
I've been talking nonstop
This has to be
with
his
the Film
father.
Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
Shaking me around. This also moves. Okay.
Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to
I am drinking. I am drinking right now.
the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
That's his father, I think.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I don't trust him.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over
No,
it.
blame him. He's a bad man.
Good news
I feel
is that
like.
we're almost done filming now.
Why does she only have one knee
say
pad?
that this is the
Maybe
best
that's her
story
good
I've
knee.
ever seen.
That's her good knee and that's her bad knee.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
Why are you so nervous, man?
All right, now that we've gotten
You
all
can
the
hear my
pleasantries out of
voice.
the way, let's get the show on the road.
I do have like a very, very different speech pattern when I drink.
We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Reminds you how we murdered all of you. Just like in a video game. Cause that one knee she kneels on when she's firing bow. Yeah, cause it's her bad knee. She has to protect her bad knee. Sometimes you got a bad knee, so you gotta get a knee pad.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well.
Why
Nothing
is there
to
no
show
cameo
outsider
for me?
perspectives
Put
on
me
the
in the
fates of
movie.
Two Musketeers.
I'll do so good at acting.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
No, I'm just assuming that she already has a bad knee. That's why she wears it.
All we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of
Okay,
those as
so
well.
so mostly wide shots, then zoom in for flowers. I got you.
Lights! Camera! Action! Okay.
Flower.
Now move the camera slowly.
Oh, I don't even get to make decisions.
Try to focus on that flower.
If you weren't speaking to me so much, I would be able to do this.
Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
Camera seems to be broken.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Don't tell me. This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I have a camera on me that I can use.
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired
Oh,
right
okay.
away.
Say
And
please.
you two, Bono, go find our spare camera in the warehouse and
Say
bring it back to the set.
please. Gosh, you're so mean. For what?
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay.
Oh my gosh, hi
Is something the
Ayato.
matter, Ayaka?
What's up?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone!
Why are you yelling so much?
Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
I like how we didn't keep the camera on them. We turned to the noise.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here.
Why does she have to stay there?
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film.
Yeah, everything's going wrong with cameras.
Stay put and wrap up the scene.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good.
Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're back.
Welcome back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Oh.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
I like her voice actor is great when she does the softer Farina voice. I get it why she has to like act like, you know, all grand and like I get why the voice actor has to do the grand voice for her lines, but I really like how the voice actor does her like normal, like, you know, softer voice.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film?
It literally is the same. It is the same.
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, Why wait until the last day?
Well, that's the best time to harass us, because that's when you're trying to wrap up everything, and then, you know.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Yay.
My mind is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and
I
unique
am going
contributions
to-
to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
I'm going to turn off the channel points thing for shots. No more shots. No more. Maybe.
And just like
Actually, no.
Farina,
I won't
would
say no
also
more
like to
shots.
extend
Maybe.
my most
Maybe I'll
heartfelt
take a few
thanks
more.
to
But
all of you.
why?
Really, you've all helped me so much.
I said I would only do a half a. I didn't redeem. I said I would only drink half a bottle of soju and then take one for you. You're just trying to get. Fine, fair enough, fair enough. Just for you and Satina. I did take one for Tony, so. I said I would only take shots now if I got like. Anytime I get any type of well, no, I can't say that. It has to be at least a number on that. I was gonna say, because I guess a gifted sub or like 100 bits or something like that, I will take a shot. I promise. Satina said DY. I took 2 shots there just for you and Satino.
All right. Let's save the award speech for later and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so
Okay,
loud and fun that
this
even
bottle's gonna be gone. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hi, birdie. Look how cute it is. It has a bowl cut. I love it has a bowl cut. I love these birds. Can I catch it? I want him. I want him. What's the bet? What? Gimme. Give me him. He's mine. He's all mine. He's my friend. I'm gonna go get him a friend now. Look at, I can get him a friend. It's all mine.
Time to go.
What? What's the bet? What's the bet? The saboteur breaks apart the film. That's before they can even hand it in.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting
Did
to
she
the
just?
last
Oh,
after wrapping up the
I thought she said this place is popping.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Chat with someone.
I said he's all mine. He's not. It's a bird. Why would he be fine? he's my friend
I
now.
was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
My darling clapper loader. And
Okay,
Canna,
yep.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than
No.
your dreams?
No.
We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's how you portray yourself, Farina.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
It's just a buddy. He's just a cute buddy.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
I feel like we're on a... I think... What? I don't think we're gonna win the Farina prize.
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to
Okay.
my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your...
Yeah, do whatever you like. Aito Aika.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
I don't care. She minds. I don't care.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course.
Triple
We have
Farina.
also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy
Xavier-
making,
it would
and
be like-
artisan craftsmanship.
Isn't it like Xavier in English or because they say Javier, I think. Xavier? It'd be like Xavier, right? In English, like, well, American pronunciation at the very least.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
I talked to everyone. Oh, never mind. I have to talk to her. Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly.
She's
But
just like
this
me
is
for
still
real,
better
for real.
than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
You think it's the Spanish pronunciation? Maybe.
Are you still worried about the case?
Maybe it's, well, because it is this is supposed to be the quote-unquote French nation, so maybe it's the French pronunciation.
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Chiori. That's how you say it.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days?
It's him. It's that ugly guy there in the back.
No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
English pronunciation of X. Chris is officially over here.
Well,
that's true.
you
I
could say
forgot.
that.
You're ahead of
happen to
me.
know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Okay.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something
Married,
super
not Chris's.
important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of
Is it-
fireworks for the party, but I forgot to
Is
bring
it
them over
1
from the
a.m. or
warehouse.
12 for you, Alex?
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're
Yo,
stunning.
Mia, you're
I
too
promise
nice to
it will be a
people.
once-in-a-lifetime experience that
Like,
you'll never
genuinely,
forget.
you're too nice to people.
But
1 a.m. for you. Anyone in ESD?
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough,
You guys
nobody
need to
else
go
will see
eat.
us leaving.
I guess if you actually don't, you don't have to eat. You know what?
All right.
Don't go to sleep. Watch me. No, I'm kidding.
The
You need to
warehouse
go
is right
eat.
over
Go
here.
eat.
I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
What?
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere.
He's gonna try to do something bad or something.
Why did I have to get roped into this?
Oh.
What was that? Ah! Who's there? Get me out!
Oh, it's acting. Okay.
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand.
Oh, she forced her hand.
I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Yeah. You got everything, Paimon? Let's go. Paimon's so cute, just holding the camera there.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique.
Oh!
Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Ooh.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Interesting.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
He has no clue what's going on.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Chevrolet, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
Okay.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Damn, she doesn't even think he would last for a minute.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most
pathetic little
practical
man.
move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home.
You're a terrible man.
Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
Because she loved you. What do you think, man?
You were truly in love with her.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't have a choice.
What do you mean you didn't have a choice? You did have a choice and you chose to murder her.
I gave her a large sum of mora.
Money doesn't buy everything.
The baby.
You're weird. Weird man.
But then years later,
Pathetic,
she sent me a letter.
even.
There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only...
She's the other one, obvious. Paimon, it doesn't take that much to put 1 and 2 together.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No.
You
always
did.
had a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Exactly.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot.
I was getting afraid of blood.
Thought that he
Do
might
it.
come back.
Put blood there.
It was only until the next evening.
Make it realistic.
When we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
Kenshin Core update.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
man from before
She's going
was
in with her
also
voice
killed
acting,
by me.
honestly.
My brother had nothing to do with it.
Oh.
I figured
He
as
just
much.
covered for you.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him,
8 p.m.
and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along.
Damn, Chevy.
And as expected, the
You got a
second musketeer
booty.
followed
Sorry.
us without hesitation once she saw
I
Morris
didn't
get
say that.
separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
Yeah. Pathetic piece of trash. How dare you, you dumb little man. I'm not looking anywhere. Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
I thought it was pretty obvious, Paimon.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and
No,
look for an
stop.
opening.
Stream stuff. Stream, stop it. Stop it. Been so stable up to now. Stop misbehaving.
And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the
no,
same page,
this is actually
just
not
a
the
few
last
lines
act.
from his.
I think this is the fourth one.
My brother. He trusted you.
And well, she's a crime investigator. What do you expect her to just sweep this under the rug?
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Ooh.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
I really like the voice actor for this character, whoever it is. Jinxed it with the 8 p.m. comment. It's 10 p.m. for me.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest
I think
of his
if
life
stream
living
ever
like a
hears
king
the term
in the
8
Fortress of
p.m.,
Therapy?
it breaks itself.
I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice.
That's true.
If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Terena. I like that name.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Hey, girlie, you'll get another chance. Trust me. I'm sure.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
I think you made the right
Thank
call.
you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
No.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be?
I think it's pretty
I'm at a loss of
obvious.
words.
What do you
How
mean?
could he have done something like this?
Is everyone dumb in this game? Do you guys just not like read? Like, I thought it was pretty obvious.
I'm just glad
No
that you are
offense,
safe and
actually.
sound.
No, all the offense.
Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases
Maybe a little
would be
bit of
behind
offense.
this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with
Yeah.
the premiere?
Hell yeah, we should premiere it. We have to put the story out there.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated
That's
to
what
spread the
I'm
word now that you've learned
see?
the truth?
Chiori knows what's up.
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevros?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Risley, I love that man. He's handsome.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken, let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join us, Chevros. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevros.
Traveler,
guys
Paimon,
talk a
could
lot.
you wait for me by the sea after the party ends?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No, I still have one more part to the story. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before anything else. Oh, they're playing TCG? Let me in. Put me in there. I'll win. Sorry, I got distracted.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, I guess we have to do this.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Okay.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
You know what? It just depends. I probably would have let them do it if I'm gonna be honest, you know? But, like, it doesn't mean your decision was wrong. You're different. Like, we all have different opinions. I guess it depends. But, like, now I guess he can rot in prison, you know? Think about all he's done.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim.
Oh.
We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die.
Oh.
At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen.
Wow.
He used to be a member of the special patrol as well.
You
could say it was his way of educating his
No,
children.
I think that's just child abuse. I don't think that Chevy, are you okay? I think that's just child abuse. If I had a child and I told them to just swim across the sea in the freezing cold weather and in ice cold water, like, I think that's not grounds for anything fair.
That sounds awful.
I love. No.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
What? That's not okay.
The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage.
I think she needs some therapy.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
I think she got her vision because of her father's abuse.
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
That doesn't matter. He still abused you.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That's not a good thing.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
Okay, at least she agrees with that. At least she knows she was, like, she's been abused.
It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
So many serial killers in Fontaine. I don't know, actually. I think they have a little bit of a problem.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
What do you mean? Like, imagine this. You go to a nice place with your friend and they're like, yeah, my father used to, like, just, like, absolutely, like, abandoned me in the middle of nowhere and have me find my way back home. And it was just, it's just hard sometimes. And you're like, anyways, you wanna race to see who can get back home first? Like I what? This is not casual. This is not okay.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
What? We're just racing now? Hello? Where are we going? Wait, let me get this flower real quick. How did you know Luffy's childhood story? I have watched One Piece. There's some of it.
Whoa, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Special Patrol, did you join because of your dad?
I hope not.
Partly, but
okay.
I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Batman had the right kind of child. Are you sure?
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on,
Hey, Chevy, I kind of need to pee. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest,
no,
I sometimes question whether the
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll hydrate. I'm sure we're almost done with the story. Surely. What do you have to say?
But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming.
Is that what the lesson you
The only
learned?
thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in
She's
the distance.
Nemo. She's, yeah, just keep swimming. You know? Maybe not as like a happy story. Well, I guess Nemo's not a happy story, really. It's pretty, it was kind of messed up too. Almost.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all
you're
that off
welcome.
my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just
We're
like how
on
he
the same
described it in the
yes.
story.
And I don't even think this is the last part of the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
A rainbow rose?
The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
I still have one more act. No. What do you have to say?
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you
Oh,
for
no
investigating
problem.
this case. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time.
Oh, we can
It's a
ask a
personal
question.
expression.
About...
Oh, you want to hear more? To be honest,
No, I don't really want to hear more about your
spend that
father.
much
He
time
kind of
with him.
sounds like a bad
He was
person.
always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late.
Yeah,
at
I know
night.
it's not over
Some
yet.
nights- Once, he didn't come home for a long time.
Maybe a week or so.
When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter.
Damn, your father was on the side of justice and turned to
But
criminals.
we can talk about that another day.
What do you mean another day? Okay, whatever.
I
We'll
actually
find out.
have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their
Neglectful and
father.
abusive.
But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil.
Okay,
even if
okay.
It might lead to another
You know
sense
what?
of justice.
I'll stop here. We'll finish this tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Whatever.
Films are different from the real world.
We'll finish this
They're
another
a form
time.
of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore the
I'll
two
take a
Musketeers, and I'm
celebratory
very
shot
happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one.
Just because
I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera
Wait,
House.
did I?
I actually have.
Oh,
a lot,
okay.
but that
We already
doesn't
finished
mean
that.
I'll allow them to
Okay,
walk.
take
Thank you
care.
for looking at.
Take care, love. I actually don't know how long it is. Wait, 2 days later. Should we see? Or should I just finish this later? It might be a quick one. We'll test. If not, I don't know what to say. Here, I'll take a celebratory shot for messed up childhoods. You know, we gotta do something, you know. Mm-hmm. I did take a shot for your bits. Don't worry, I did take a shot for your bits. Fuck. I can't play Genshin. I don't know what the buttons are anymore. I don't know what the buttons are. Okay, let's see if this is quick. We'll see. I feel like it should be quick. Like theoretically, like think about it. Like we already like solved everything. What else could there be? Just the ending, right?
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in
Marketing filler.
marketing and
I'm just gonna
preparing
like speed run this. I'm gonna read it.
Give it a 90% chance.
Okay, yes, I don't care, Farina. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I'm sure
We
the
all need to
others
go
will
sleep.
also be here in no time. Xavier.
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx.
Just open your eyes.
I hope we don't
Surely
win,
you've seen
actually.
the audience's reactions to our film. You've also had conversations with the
Opera House staff and Chris's numbers shows.
You've made from the box office.
That's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of
Man,
Meripede?
I just want to end stream. Don't
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shovraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her
Javier.
personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe
All right,
Please.
then I'll leave you to it.
Please, please stop. Get you this abusing chat and me. This is they're discriminating against me. Okay, quickly. Oh, we're gonna see the most. We're gonna see handsome. I couldn't even get the words out. I can't wait to see him. Maybe this will make up for everything. They better have him here.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll
Look
leave
at
the
him.
three of
He's
them to
so
you
good
now.
looking. He's so good. He's a work out.
Got another errand to run?
Don't make me do it. No, I don't want to work out.
Expected at a party.
Please.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Kilo, can I take a shot instead of working? I don't want to. Please. Please.
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many
Oh my
visitors at the
gosh.
Fortress of Meripede.
I'll visit you any day of the week, Grizzly. Seriously, just call me.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself
Sounds
all
good?
worked up
Okay.
preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
I'm taking an extra big shot just for you, Kilo.
were you talking about work just now?
Thank you for that hydrate. I'm almost out of water.
We've already finished discussing.
Please,
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from...
Oh.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky
He does have a
person in the
twisted
Fortress of
smile.
Meripede.
He's smiling. Oh my gosh, he
While
looks so
another two
good.
people will soon be hailed as heroes.
You know what? This makes up for everything. We got to see him.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
No, we're here for Chevy.
You're here to invite me to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
party.
yeah, yeah. Come on. Let's go to the party. Love you, Risley. Aw, call me any day.
And the same to you.
Okay, let's go. Oh wait, actually, whoops, I didn't mean to. You gotta talk to him first before we leave. Oh my gosh, he looks so
go and
good. Sorry, I get distracted sometimes.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is the Two Musketeers!
Yay! Oh my gosh, that's a sick poster. Let's go. We won. Okay. Can we go now?
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won?
Free me.
I can't believe it!
See? Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the...
Thank you.
The recognition and support. Special thanks.
Flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
They're having a
Will you
nice
come
moment
back to
together.
Fontaine again?
Of course.
Oh, they're besties now. This is
I'm
cute.
very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste
Okay,
of our
tea
tea.
and
Yeah, let's keep in
desserts.
touch.
See, they're
Did you
besties
accomplish all
now.
you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business
If they were like
been?
Grammys where you go like for 4 hours, I would be dead.
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes. And the war has also been brought to an end.
Peace and prosperity.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire
cast and crew. Complete the film, opportunity, standard stage. Yes.
I would like to officially announce our film company,
Musketeer Pictures. Okay, that's cool. Let's keep going.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking...
Director Farina, I believe you...
Okay.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
She's gonna hold the
agree.
statue. It's cool. Let's just finish this
Accept
up.
that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone?
1. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Jeez.
Musketeer
Oh,
Pictures!
might be Musketeer Pictures. Oh, that's so cute. Look at Yoimiya. She's so adorable. Or what? We're done. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, we're good. Yay, that was a cute story. That was a cute everything. We're gonna find someone to raid. I don't know who to raid. Actually, I have to talk to people before I go. I'll just do it in my own time. I want to see what they say in my own time. But yes, thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun today. It was quick. It was actually quick. I did speedrun it. Oh. Yes. Where's my stream thing? We're gonna raid someone now. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that Alex's message is still pinned. 07 for that. You know, we gotta pay respects for his wonderful message. I will stay hydrated. Oh, Cabbage is live. Let's raid Cabbage. I didn't know Cabbage was gonna be live. Good night. Okay, have a lovely night and take care of yourself, nya. Always appreciate you being here, Alex. Let me open Cabbage's stream. He's playing Celeste right now, so that'll be fun to see him. He's practicing for his competition. But yeah, that is it from me. Thank you. Slash raid. Cabbage. Wait. Oh gosh, I forgot to copy and paste it. But yes. Literally, actually, thank you. Genuinely, thank you, Kilo, for the nice Christmas presents. Also, thank you, Alex, for the lovely Christmas presents. Everyone, thank you, Nuck, for the bits. Thank you, V, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I had a lovely time today. I hope everyone takes care and has a lovely day and night and take care of themselves. Please. I did. Don't worry. I copied and pasted his name. That is it for me. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you. And